Alright, back with some modern. I think we're mid-league, right? Was a Loki, the Azorius Loki deck. Can't remember if we have the combo in our deck or not. Let's see. I think we're 2-1. Loki. Oh, we have the Thopter Sword right now. Athena. Wait, you won an. Yeah, you're already qualified. I was gonna say. Yeah, I was like, you won the RCQ, but you're already qualified for Ghent. Did the guy in the finals like need the invite? You just split the prizes and you're open and got the invites. How's Brussels? It was fine. It was good. It was fun. Obviously, we fell short. As you know, my goal was to top four. Not easy. We spewed day one. The two draws we should have won. We opened some really good seals, and we ran good. And yeah, lots of what ifs. It'll drive you crazy, especially in seal deck. You can, as like we opened really bad seals on day two, and like if we go 7-1 or 8 on day one, we have a better chance. We're sitting somewhere else. We get a different pool. The guys across of us open like amazing seal decks. If we just sit on the other side of the table, or if the judge hands us their packs and them our packs, maybe we make top 8. We needed 5-1 on day two, and I think it was the pool they opened. We would have, have a really good shot at that. So, but we got like 26 for promo. I think we build our decks pretty well. I think we build our decks really well on day one. We had good pools, but we build them well. Day two was tougher. Alexei wanted to play a blue-red deck. Edgar was all skeptical, thought maybe we should have had a blue-black deck, but the way we build our decks, we got to use all our good cards. Like we got to play. I think that's one of the most important thing in that format is just make sure you maximize, um, you know, build your decks in a way that you're playing a max as many as your good cards as possible. Ooh, what do I have here? That's to me and a lot of mana, but I guess you never know when someone's gonna show up with Vexing Bubble in the main. Oh, I can almost save my Tameo in one short. Well, if Tameo dies, probably screwed. The get up in your finals was the guy who drove you there. Oh, nice. So we just played, got him the invite, and I got the rest except the full promo. Yeah, it was like a lot of teams, like 500s. I mean, it's a good result. We went 3-3 on day two. Was honestly like bottom. I don't know. It's Alexei said it's the worst pool he's seen in 8 or 9, pools that he's seen. I don't know. Not sure if it's worse than the pool Edgar had on day one in Vegas. But yeah, going 3-3 was it had to be at least bottom 20 percentile pool if you want to be generous, I guess. So still not bad. I played pretty bad on day one. I made some mistakes. I played a bit better on day two. There was a team spotlight turn this weekend. There might be many more because it got 1,500 players. The ones in standard in London got 650. I mean, London's not as central and more expensive, so maybe not as appealing. But what am I playing against? Neoform? No, it wouldn't be blue fetch lands, right? I'm not sure. Oh, it was Team Seal Marvel Heroes. Basic Force in the bin? Honestly, that might be game. I'm gonna keep it. It might just be new form. Yeah, but given given how good the seals we open were, felt like a little bit of a wasted opportunity. In a dove. Team limited, it's like seal deck. It's a team seal, so the team instead of getting 6 packs, um, you get 12 packs. Instead of getting 6 booster packs, play boosters to build one seal deck, 140 card seal deck, you get 12 booster packs, and you have to build 3 seal decks, one for each player. Team trios, yeah. Oh, dead dove. Dragged out your brother? Were you there and you just didn't come and say hi? Did you guys see that the Viren brothers played? It was them two plus Pascal's son. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. I wonder if Miles and Alexon will ever play. We'll have to do it if he gets into Magic. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's more for you, I guess. I mean, for both, it would be nice. Um, yeah, team events are the best, especially when you're like playing with friends or with players on the same level as you. Can maybe be a little frustrating when you're the best player on your team and you have to team with, people who are a little worse than you and maybe not your best friends and stuff, but hopefully team well, it's a super popular format. Coverage was good. It was fun to watch with very little downtime. Yeah, Infinity and the team they hire, I forget the name, they do a really good job. I obviously didn't watch any coverage at all, but once you should take notes, yeah. I wonder if they're aware that people who watch both like the Finfinity coverage better. Maybe we should let them know. Maybe next time Rashad is in chat, I can ask him about it. But yeah, it was funny because I expected every team seal to be just great, and Edgar was like, "No, you can get bad ones. You can get 4x of the bad commons and stuff." And that's what happened on day two. We had like 4 of the red free 2 that powers up. We had 3 of the super strengths. We opened 0 heroes and trainings over both days. On day 1 it was fine because our decks were so strong and we had a lot of bomb rares. On day 1 we opened Monica Rambo. I had the Squirrel Girl. And what else did I have? Alexei had Super Scroll and a good double black rare. I forget. Yeah, our decks were awesome. We had to like cut good cards. None of our deck had a single filler. And on day 2, we didn't really have bombs. What was our best rare on day 2? I had the Daredevil. I was playing green, red, slash white. I had the Daredevil. Alexei had a Loki, but not a million things to trigger it. I don't have any free spells I can draw. Yeah, day 2 you get a different pool, which is good, It's like, but yeah. Did they have to guess any packs? No, no packs, and they're at 18. Harbinger backfiring. I mean, I played it because A, I wasn't sure if they had a second forest. B, it still stubs the double green one. They don't have the changing ability. It says on the card, right? That they're all types. Yeah, I should have won that game. It was. I haven't gone and watched back my feature from the Pro Tour. I heard I did hear Marshall jinx me and pick me to win the tournament. Well, yeah, these. I mean, oh, I wanted to sag the clue. Oops, it's fine. There's not much I can draw anyways. I guess I could have played an Emery. Who did that? Vooz. Welcome back, buds. Hope the rift bounding is going good. What was I gonna say? Probably nothing very interesting. Can't even cast a rebuke, right? How do I deal with a track sign play? That's not the list. I don't have the main deck Dust Press. I have a Spell Bomb. Made it Druid track saw. Just officialized my first sponsored team from my initiative, so I'm happy. Not sure what that means. Is initiative like a type of deck? Mm. And Gonboa. Gonboa also had a solid finish. I think. And sold the promo. Sold the promo for like 100. I think if you sold it right away, if you're one of the first, some shots were buying for 200s. Hey, Magic turns are not very profitable. Like we came out what 26 out of 500 team. You basically need to. I guess even if I made the money, it would have been 300 plus a let's say 100-year full promo. That's 400s. Probably sag this clue at some point, even though I can't draw anything relevant. And I live close. My train ticket was what 170, 2 hotel nights, 140 plus food. Yeah, you literally like if you just stop 20, if you min cash, you break even. I guess I'll do flutes, bubble, some consigns. Let's see. Crypt can go, Might can go, Scrabbling Claws can go. The combo. Combo is probably not great. Harbinger is probably not great. Maybe a couple consigns. Was it a return trial? No, I came back yesterday. I I had a train at like 29 and I changed it at 7. I left a couple hours earlier, so it was nice. Yeah, only top 4 queued for the next PT, so that was my goal. So I'll see. I'll probably be in Ghent. I'll probably play RC Ghent. I'm gonna try to win an RCQ. I think there's one left in Paris, August 1st. Magic Corporation. Oh, it's full. Well, yeah. I'll probably I'll probably go to Ghent and play the LCQs, trying to win an LCQ. Yeah. Ritual Glitch, thanks for the support, bud. Thanks for the resub. Not the absolute worst hand. I think I can do better. I can use my Hall of Fame invite, but then it means I don't get to use it for I don't get to use it for the limited Pro Tour. It'd be really nice if I could qualify for Detroit for the first PT of the year. This way I play Detroit, and I can see if I want to use my Hall of Fame for the next PT or have it for the. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I've like haven't had to use my Hall of Fame invite, and now I'm off, and I don't get to use it for the limited PTQ. I guess qualify for the limited PTQ, but that's really tough. What's my next event to prepare for? I mean, live. I guess regional championship Ghent. At the end of the month, there's a timeless qualifier on Arena. I might just take it. I'm also like, it's not a big deal, honestly, if in the next year or so, next year or two, I'm like, play a few less turns and stuff. Yeah, you can use your Hall of Fame invite for the limited championship. But I'll probably want to play the PT in Detroit. Have a bubble. Could sack the Svelbom now. Hope I just don't die next turn. I'm just gonna say go. Can you just defer your PT Vegas? I didn't ask, honestly. But defer to when? Because I qualified for Vegas and the next one to Detroit. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be all sketchy. I mean, I guess, yeah, if it was something that was kind of fair game, it's not too sketchy. No, they're yeah. If you have a good reason, they defer. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should. I didn't even think about asking. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'll ask. I should have flipped to Mio. I'm not sequencing very well, not using my cards at the right. I thought that was enough. I don't know, for some reason I thought I was gonna flip to Mio now. Should have played it in a way that I could have used Dispute now on this spell, because they might just go creature into the free mana one. Yeah, I mean, I did earn my qualification to Vegas, so maybe it's not that unreasonable. So much from NTGO these days. Yeah, I did the best at the Pro Tour. Can't imagine that'll last, but there's not that many decks that play subtleties and annoying cards, and even against the hate. I kind of want to try Neoform, honestly, and try some of my ideas. When was the Pro Tour? Last weekend. Well, last weekend was well, 8 days ago was Amsterdam, and then the Vegas one was like a couple months ago. Bring back the spell bomb. Yeah, if I played better, I would have Tamio going by now instead of making these kind of useless clues. I mean, just Emery Spellbomb's a little tough for them to deal with. The opponent tanking or double queuing? Did anyone notice that? Anyone who plays on Magic Online a bit says, who was saying? Oh, Edgar was telling me that whenever he plays a challenge these days, it feels like his opponents are double queuing and triple queuing every match. I don't really notice that in a challenge. Maybe because I don't play the fastest. In leagues, I'm always ahead on time. It's like the difference between leagues and challenges is like kind of crazy. Oh, I did mention, yeah. What are people even double queuing? Why don't they? I mean, I understand double queuing it sometimes when you don't have a choice and it just overlap, but when you're playing a league, like, why would you start a league game when you're already? Yeah, it is true. You have opponents coming in late sometimes. It is true. That looks great. I think it might be. I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, there's not a ton of Bowmaster in the format. You do have 4 portable hull, and if you're careful, it's still kind of hard for them to pin your Tamiyo's and stuff. You might as well draw, right? I need a 4 life. Maybe I take the 4 life and I can just sack a clue if they do nothing. Has anyone thought about Sentinel lately? Maybe you could get some win rate for a low in the Bowmaster side. Sentinel is okay in this deck, I think. It's like fine. But I think you can do better. I don't have Force of Negation. I have main deck Rebukes. I think that's enough. I think maybe that was a mistake to not have Rebuke in my Pro Tour deck. At least some. I think we probably went a little too far. Was all the free spells unnecessary? How's the sealed experience in general? Did you like the format? I mean, felt pretty like probably more skill rewarding than regular seal, maybe. Let's see if they have the veil. They do. Rough. Claim, veil, dispute, combo. I drew like one interaction spell. I don't have that many. I guess I drew the spell bomb. Maybe Fiddle Bender's not even good. No, it's probably good. I could have tried and played it. No, I didn't have the white early. Maybe you want Relic and Claws for your Lokis. I have Ottawa in play too. But yeah, no, the sealed was pretty good. Pulls that open red heavy. I mean, red heavy is fine if you open the good red cards. But yeah, that's what happened on day 2. We had 4 of the free 2 villainous power up. We had free super strengths, 2 giant growth, like zero, almost 0 bomb rares, 0 hero in training. We didn't have like. This is how bad our pulls were. We didn't have a single one of the white 2-mana creatures. We didn't have a Brave Brawler. We didn't have a Tapper. We didn't even have the 2/2 Prowess for 2. We definitely didn't have heroes in training. It was rough. Alright, I could fiddle Ben skateboard. No, I'm one short. Let's start by Spellbomb. Started with Spellbomb. Did I meet who? Oh, Mengu was there. I shook Mengu's hand, obviously. What's up, JD? All right, let's see. I guess I'm just gonna skateboard, tap, attack. Mm. Yeah, I needed a mock or something. Uh, is there a point making another clue? They have to consign? Well, yeah, I mean, if I had a consign in hand here instead of an Oswald, maybe Oswald is like a little slow. I could just consign their consign trigger, their consign replicate, and win like that way. I mean, might as well equip, right? Who should I equip? The Loki to a free one Loki next turn. Maybe just keep the Tamir to block. No, I want to have it in play to maybe flip it. Yeah, I might as well attack. Yeah, hopefully they don't already have it. Feels like they do. I guess not. I might have a decent shot here. If they have to tap out, they have to attack. Go to 14. So they can only draw 7 once. I probably get to Oswald something, or they have to pack the Oswald again. Seems like they took a while to pick their cards. GG's. Well, we have 1 game left. Trim Urza. Maybe Riddler is too slow. Damping Sphere might be. I'm going to do Damping Sphere. I'm going to trim an Oswald. I'm going to trim all the Riddlers, I think. I think I have enough value. They're really bad at dealing with my creatures, right? Oh, yeah, 1 more card. One Riddler, I guess. Keep her relic. Yeah, a relic, a Riddler, maybe a cheap artifact. Yeah, let's do Claws. Claws kind of nice too to have the mandrills. Oh yeah, if I had free Loki, I would definitely keep more of that stuff, but that's cheap artifact is good. Good morning, Ted. Clocking in 525. Was in the range. Within the 523 to 526 range. The 4-minute window. Yeah. Did Rhino and no one was there to entertain you?
Yellow, what did you get to try any Brussels sprouts at the spotlight?
Yellow, what did you get to try any Brussels? I did not. Are Brussels sprouts actually from Brussels? Why are they called Brussels sprouts? Did I get a preview card for the Hobbit? No. I am getting some very cool Ultimate Guard Hobbit merch or Hobbit stuff. Even though it is not related to the Magic sets. It is not like official Magic. It's just Ultimate Guard Hobbit deck boxes. Actually, I got a package today. Maybe that was it. They were very clear about that. Don't get me fired. Alright, what can I do here? Turn on Emery's pretty nice. Turn on Emery Spellbomb's good start. I guess let's bubble them now. Consign, okay, good to know. When I was a kid, I thought the Récent Léon de Bruxelles would only say Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts first appeared in Northern Europe during the 5th century. They were later cultivated in the 13th century near Brussels, Belgium, from which their name derives. Is the sewer cam good? Well, it started as part of the combo to get but I think it's kind of a nice card, honestly. It's a bit like the skateboard. I think you're usually pretty happy to draw it. It's like potentially a lot of value is was an Emery and Oswald. Works with Loki. Tapping an attacker seems like it's going to be relevant a decent bit of the time. Not sure Claws is better than Bubble here. Not have to pay the mana, but I think it's probably pretty nice. But definitely Sewer Cam is flex slot. It's not the worst idea to go. I mean, I didn't use my dispute on a Planner Genesis last game, and then it just ended up getting veiled. I still won, but it could have definitely cost me the game. I think I should just. Oh, time. Their deck kills pretty fast. Also, a lot of these people who double Q are pretty good at speeding up when they need to. Oh, well, that makes my life easy. I mean, I don't think I can really lose this game. Seems pretty Jover. I don't know. Maybe doing the claws is all fancy here, just for hooting mandrills. I mean, I have the mana. I don't have the mana to cast. I don't have the third blue, anyways. Maybe playing Tamio was not worth it. Maybe that was the mistake. Oh, feel pretty confident. Ooh, a Mox is nice. Bubble's great. Needle's great. Probably. Bubble stuffs my own Mox and my bubbles. I have both Mox. Arcade board's good down the line. Let's see. How many cards have I drawn? Do I need the clues? Just gonna sack the bubble and bring it back. This way I have access to it with Emery. Sack the bubble with the colorless. Play my Mox. Replay the bubble. Oh, I have a mana? Oh, I'll say go. Oh, should have drawn a card to flip to Mio. Whoops. Big punts. Pretty miserable game for them at this point. Not a kind of useless play. Oh, it's just to go. No attacks with Emery, no attacks, no spell. Classic. I guess I can sack that bubble end of turn. A lot of free mana. This. Bring back the vexing bubble. Actually, let's do this first. Oh. Yeah, why not? Bristlebrand. Boseiju, maybe? Same Boseiju. Who endures? Yeah. There's the one that, like, there's a land, right? Keep not flipping to Mio. What is wrong with me? That whole game. Auto aura, just in case. Just in cases. Let's also tag the cam on tap. First thing, I guess. Fluid or damping sphere. Those make my spells more expensive as well. Just floats. Needle on Boseiju, and I have a million disputes for a new. Maybe I'll name the. Brother, what even matters at this point? Nature's Claim? Veil of Summer? Sure. It's not a bad one. Yeah, honestly, I feel like none of it matters. but they're still playing. Yeah, they're double queuing. They're trying to sabotage our hard testing. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I forgot to make. Oh no, right. I didn't forget anything. They just didn't. They can sign that. All right, I'm finally gonna flip an auto aura. Or Tamio. Beatdowns are real too. We have 40 seconds left. Oops, forgot to cast my bubble.
The genius of Gabriel.
One mana auto aura is pretty hot too. Fiask is such a cool dude. Have you on the PT? Yeah, he seems like he is. I don't. The language barrier is like very real as all the Japanese players. Even when I talk to Shuhei, his English is like he spends a decent bit of time in the States and stuff, and I still kind of struggle for the most part to understand him. Yeah, Dormertha. Anyone who redeems that son is just a hero. Al versus Tamio, Yavimaya. Could be one of these landfall decks. Surely giving them one turn of using Elf is not going to cost me the game, right? What's the worst that could do? What's the worst it could do? Chalky Adam, welcome back. Was the many months. What's up? Have you played any RCQs lately? Any plans? Any plans to go to tournament? Uh-oh, that's a lot of mana. Devoted Druids. I guess I'm supposed to get the Devoted Druid, right? Thinking you play Magic. You still play your game? The little skellies, I forget the name now. Because I'm old. Casual Legacy. How good's that Harbinger gonna be? It's pretty good against Current Ranger. I don't have basic yet. Don't think I want to flip to Mia yet. I have nothing in the yards. There's Arena Direct still going on. Yeah, I'm not sure these cards are going to be worth much. I don't want to spend money on that, honestly. Read from Edgar that your day 2 pool was really bad. Would you agree? Sorry if it was asked many times. Oh, no, you're good. I talked about it already. Yeah, it was. We had very few bum rares. We had a lot of. We didn't have a lot of good uncommon. We were just had bad decks. Yeah. Edgar said it was bad. I mean, it looked bad. Alexei said he opened 8 pools or 9 pools total. You know, he practiced the format and he said that was the worst pool he's seen. So yeah, probably bottom 10-20% of pool you can open. Yeah, someone was saying that this set feels bad. So it's like, oh, people complaining, people always complain. How bad can it be? There's a lot of good removal at common. The bombs are not like there's very few bombs that you really can't deal with, but can't remember who. Someone said that the reason it feels bad and it's high variance is because there's a lot of creatures with utility. So sure, you have a lot of removal, but card like Jessica Jones, Mr. Hydes, the rare Super Leader Genius. I mean, Super Leader Genius is even different because even if you kill it right away, if they get one trigger, sometimes it feels like that's enough too. But yeah, you just let one slip, and then it feels like you can't win anymore. So maybe that is true. Yo, Dougs. Thanks for the raid, buds. Won my RCQ was trudged on Saturday. 7-0, 14-0. Holy cow. Why is the deck really just that broken? Yeah. I think this deck lines up. We beat it once already, and I think it would line up well. No point in playing the Saga, right? Or I guess if my Harbinger leaves, why not play it? Oh, because it starts with 0. I guess that's a reason not to play it. Hmm. So the swords. Do I need to have Auto War mana up? I guess I'll just bounce the Priestess for now. I thought we were playing combo for a second. But have Priest of Titania? Alright, that kind of worked out. That was nice. I drew the Mox. I guess I'll just cast the sword and I can equip it once the turn to draw. Still have all these clues. We'll see. Emo, the set is medium. If you have a big sample size and play a lot, it feels bad if you're playing a one shot at a tournament. We should do like poker, have people buying and selling turn on equity. What tournament? Every magic turn is negative EV basically, besides the PT. Hey Dougs, hope you had a good one. It'd be nice if Red had commons. Yeah, it does feel like as good of a job they usually do about most stuff, it does feel like they get the color parity wrong a lot. And it wouldn't be that hard to fix. I mean, I can't do anything super fancy, right? I have Sword, Urza, but I don't have the Foundry. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, probably drawing a card is just better, right? Than using Urza. Because I have two shots at drawing a portable hole. Or might does that do anything?
I'm
Probably
sad to
not, but
report that I'm considering Neoform for Gent.
really trading Harbinger for these two is fine. Oh, I didn't realize my teammate had been subbed for 3 months. I don't think I realized it was you, Xio Shiva is Alexei. I just know now because of the Discord name. You have the same name on Discord. I was hating early on this set, but it only feels bad on Arena Ladder. Pod Draft and Sealed allows for a lot of creativity. Yeah. Yeah, best of one. I mean, best of one is always all that way. Right from Edgar, they should play GeoGuessr now. Would you agree? Is that the new meme? What is the sword for? Thopter Foundry. We have one of each. Was ways to get it was, but I think I should either commit a little more or just not have any combos. I kind of want to play this version with no combo cards at all. Hey Sizzle, appreciate it. Sell PT equity then. I mean, it's not high stakes, high variance enough that it's worth selling equity unless you just want to, you know. Sizzle resubbed and said, I'm saturated, but I'm considering Neoform for Gant. I mean, I wouldn't be above playing a deck like Neoform. How long of a trip to this Brussels? For me, 20 minutes to the train station. You have to be there. Technically, you can be there like 5 minutes before, like, so let's say 20 minutes before. That's 40, an hour and 20 minutes of Eurostar. That's 2 hours. And then you're probably 10, 20 minutes from your hotel. So, like, literally door to door, like 2.5 hours. And not activate Tamio? I sure did not. Oh, it was a gifted? Oh. Well, you got 3 months. You got gifted 3 times? Well, at least it means you're in chat a lot. Alright, what now? I have all lands. They have a million chum blockers. They don't have green mana, right? Oh, they have green mana with Cub. And have no clues left. Well, I guess I'm supposed to just activate a Urza. Am I missing like an obvious line? Just gonna hit Foundry, it's fine. Hopefully they scoop though. It's gotta be the slowest combo ever. Ugh. Maybe I should have started. It was equipping. I'm sorry, it was that probably. Mox. Alright, I didn't do the math. I might just be dead. I should have played the Mox for Might, I guess. Maybe I'll play it. Does Seachrome enter tapped or untapped? Oh, it would have been untapped. Yeah, good call. I forgot. Oops, -1 land. It's actually good with Riddler to play lands from my hand. Actually, it's actually correct to play the lands from my hand because I have Riddler in my deck. Warning, when you're choosing decks for a big event, how do you balance your personal playstyle preference with playing the deck you think is strongest in the format? I mean, it depends. Everyone has a different threshold for how far they're willing to move the needle, I guess. First time babies. I mean, I guess I'm just dead, right? Can use it twice. It's +6/+6 for a creature left. Times 5. 30 something. Three, 4, 5, 9. I can soak up 11. 15, 21, 23. Wait, why are they tapping mana? Oh, they're just using it one more time. Oh, there's Tamio. Yeah, I mean, that's not enough. Yeah, let's do an extra removal. I appear to not be ready for that matchup. I cut the Harbinger. I think it ended up hurting me more than it helped me. Classic. Crypt can probably go. Rebuke can probably come in. Maybe Damping Sphere on the play. Does it not stop cut mana? Might's probably not killing much, right? You need the Riddlers on the play. Flute's probably fine too, honestly. Not much else to cut though. Felt like I should have won that game. I think I got pretty unlucky, right? I drew all lands. Drew a lot of lands anyways, maybe not all, but Maybe I don't have the density of relevant cards I think I do. So if you squint hard enough, the hand kind of does something. But it really doesn't. If I break, I just have a draw that doesn't do much. It's a bit better. Maybe I should play around Dismember. Yeah, there's no rush. I want to flip the Tamiya right away. Try and get it to just +8. Plus this way I keep free artifacts. Wait. Alright. Did not want to draw that. Did not want to draw that either. Watch out for 2/2 Stony Silence guy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have 4 portable holes in my deck, I guess. That's not bad. Beat down plan. Might give me the chum blockers I need. Alright, it's probably gonna be nasty. Is that Reed Duke's doing? The league he recorded was elves. You got elves on the map. I think I'll lose to elf more than I beat it. I had to guess my record against elves in the past X years. Alright, should I bounce preaches? Oh, that's what they were saying, my babies? Ah, I see. Do you sag the spell bomb? Do you save it? Do you bounce priest? You're gonna have 5 mana. If I let them on tab, they'll have a million mana. Rough. I don't think bouncing a creature is gonna go a long way for me. It's a bit better. I get aggressive? Sack a token skateboard. Let's keep mana up in case they have force of vigor. At least I get a couple of 1/1s. The Rex Sage. I mean, I guess it's an elf. Makes sense. Don't mind if I do. +1 Popter, +1 life. GG. Bonjour, Lyzerg. How'd your PPQ go? You're a 2-1? Or is it a side event? Maybe it's just a side event. Not a Tomeo. Should I haste it and attack? I mean, if they have like Azuri, that's. Let's say they don't have a land and they just have Azuri. 3 to cast it, 5 to tap. No, they play Azuri, then they play 5. They have 8, 13 trample damage, minus the 1. That's 10. Yeah, I'm just never saving. Ouais, à quelque part, j'ai gagné, mais c'était juste en RCQ. Ah, bah t'es beau. Pas mal déjà, moi je suis pas qualifié. Hein. T'es qualifié à plus de trucs que moi. Je sais pas si c'est une référence ces jours-ci. Please graveyards, please don't top. Wash Nassif, honestly. I played pretty poorly these past 2 weekends. Ouais, j'ai une invite off, mais je sais pas. J'ai aussi peut-être, je sais pas, il y a quelqu'un qui disait tout à l'heure que peut-être je peux, vous, ce qui disait, peut-être j'ai le droit de, j'avais le droit de défaire mon invite, quoi. Le truc que j'ai zappé à Vegas, j'y ai même pas pensé. Je sais pas. Alright, that's kind of good news, I guess, that two used 2 cards there. What was the card they exiled? Priestess. Makes it a little less likely that they have it, but we'll see. En fait, c'est ton invite, elle est valable pour le RC et pour le même Pro Tour, quoi. Tu peux pas faire un RC, puis un autre Pro Tour. Oh. Alright, so I'll probably win. Oh. And that auto to me is gonna flip too. Someone's gonna make me play it out. Oh, I have Urza. Pretty nice. I missed up my mana. I guess I have more Moxens. Skateboard's in the yard. Oh, I should have played the test first. Oopsie. Sequencing. always pristine sequencing here on the Yell Hat stream. Kind of throws you off when your opponent just won't scoop in these spots. I don't know, man. Guess I didn't draw a Saga, I can just play a land. Keep going after the L. Draw more cards. Oh, whoops. Didn't float. Got him. Windswept Heath. Not sure that's what I should name, but does it gain haste? No. Riddler is kind of a non-bow, I will say. Pretty big non-bow is the Riddler here. Oh, it's past my attack step? Wait, what? The Praetorian was deferring. Yeah, but I just didn't even think about, because I was qualified for the one after, I think. So that's probably why I didn't think about even asking a deferment. As like, it kind of makes sense that I'd be entitled to that. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't seem unreasonable. I guess I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense or not.
Bonjour, Gab. Comment to that. Merci d'être là pour me faire oublier CE standard execrable law.
Pluto on Force of Vigor is not the worst thing in the world. Also, maybe even Vexing Bubble. Un seul Urza, bah j'ai un Urza, un Test, deux Riddler, j'ai les autres trucs, j'ai Saga. They can hardcast it easily. I don't mind them pitching. I don't know. Probably should have the thing. The flute. Master, merci beaucoup. Merci d'être là pour me faire oublier ce standard exécrable. Is standard that bad right now? There's nothing fun. Play the glass, some brews. Slow hands. As well as not even that exciting, but it's kind of nice to have just lands against the Force of Vigor Rex H deck. I think I just have to keep and hope my first couple draw steps are not too bad. Will I be from in Detroit for a Michigan trip? I mean, I'll be in Detroit, I'm pretty sure. Not sure how long, when, etc. Good draw, yeah. The best draw potentially. I didn't sack the bubble this fucking rebuke. Even if they have trigger on the stack, this doesn't have. I actually didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I could sack bubble and still have rebuke mana for force, but if they do it now, I actually like wouldn't because this doesn't tap for mana yet. Go's gonna do the same joke like every time we mention Detroit. You gotta come up with new material, man. Think that was second one. Ooh, -1 Azuri. Win con gone. I might put my hands up for a snack after this round. That I might do. Cub? No cup for you. Rebuke, sure. Not a 2-drop. Ooh. Oswald Cam. Let's see, what can I do here? Just test for a bubble. Just get Tez going, I guess. Alright, I can get the 1 mana once too. I think test for a bubble makes sense. Probably doesn't matter too much what I do at this point. Card of Calling. Yikes. Untap target artifact or creature. Can't do anything right this turn. I don't need to counter anything either. Not the most exciting game. Doesn't matter. not? Or like I'm stuck on one land, I can beat that. My idol Reed Duke never scoops. Why would I? Lucky. Insane luck. Oh, I'm down to 5 minutes? I guess it was a long match. Gab oblivious goes and gets himself a snack with like 1 minute left on the clock. Like, time for a sandwich. The combo was so powerful this league. What made you cut the grinding station just to win more? It is pretty low cost. I mean, it does seem like a better combo than Thopter Sword, honestly. I don't know if I should try League with neither, or I should go back to Codron plus Osval was all underwhelming overall, I think. So yeah, I matched a video called The Best Plays of Magic of All Time, and Gab was shown twice. Pretty cool. Well, I have been playing for like 75 years. Yeah, there's the issue is like doing the combo is kind of annoying too. The top end was kind of nice. What are your thoughts on the new Bilbo card in Modern? Which one? Modern Challenge. What's that? What's that list? 7th place. Free sewer valence cam. Yeah, I mean 7s probably means they went for free. So like maybe they went 5-2, 5-3. Mox Opal doesn't make mana with Tez. Mox Amber, no, doesn't work with colorless. Can fetch on. Oh, you know what? I actually packed that deck in case we did make day 2. I was accused of loser's mentality by a loser's mentality by Edgar. Because I wanted to play the modern thing on the. So that's some ideas. Let's see. Subtlety, Explosive, Dismember, Gemstone Cavern. What about that card against Storm? Is that high impact enough? Sage of Disguise. I was thinking about just Tef and Counterspell in small numbers. What else did I pack? I was thinking about like a Krang maybe. That's maybe a card that was missing from my PT deck too. The first Krang. That might be decent top end. 6-2 for both set. Yeah, 6-2's, I mean, still not amazing, but pretty honorable. Oh, there was a. Oh, there was 7 and 8. Oh, that's funny. Might Force, Dust Crows. I mean, they literally copied the exact list, right? They changed some cards. This deck's missing a 3-mana artifact for Oswald. Well, I don't even have a 2-mana artifact that I really want to play, right? You could play Flute, you could play. Explosives, a little awkward because you have a million ones. So it would mostly be either for 2 or for 0, maybe against Affinity Mirrors, which might be good enough. I already forgot the cards I mentioned. Oh, I could do a Riddler in the main deck too. Riddler, Explosives, I think it's going to be bad. Dismember. I already take a decent bit of damage. Could do a Vexing Bubble in the main. Is Dispatch better than Dismember? Dismember kills Eternal and Ragavan. But yeah, the upside of Dispatch. I used to play one Dispatch in these decks to get better with Stamio. They're like really high variance. But when they're good, when Dispatch is good, it's really freaking good. Oh, I wanted to do one Glimmer Void too. I think 4 Seachrome Coast is a lot. Could try Pending. It is a pretty good Pending deck. You have the Mox. I kind of like that a lot, actually. I mean, Dispatch obviously gets a Riddler, stuff like that, but depends a bit on the meta. Could push it and do one Dispatch. Urza and Cryptic Command together? Who's we? Was that a thing? The cam can probably go. It's nice value, but it is like doesn't do anything on its own. Think for Loki first Riddler. First Riddler. These Oswald's looking worse and worse, to be honest. I want to keep one. Vexing Bubble's not the worst, was Emery. You play it, you sack it. Neoform gamers out there. All better in open deck list. I mean, Savine's Reclamation starting to look kind of nice. Was the Tab, the Tez, Harbinger, Decent Twos, or the Saga. Salut Mika. Merci beaucoup. Gap, no, not blue-white control, but do we have enough engines left? Well, I didn't really cut any. It's not like, oh, I was talking about Krang. Wait, is it Krang or King? No, it's Krang, right? Yeah. Kang is the one that's from the new sets, the Marvel one. Edgar Magalhaes. Oh, 2 cryptics, 4 Okos. The black splash for the Okos for push and decay. For the mirrors. Astrolabe. What's the cards? Rejection. Ooh, Ashok. I don't have an Ashok. I guess Harbinger is probably just better. Two future sight sideboard, really? Oh, you know what? We're talking about Bruce Banner was not that much worse than Tamio when you think about it. It dies all easier, but it is like 1 mana legend that draws you a card for 2 mana. And I guess in theory it's not completely impossible to flip it. You've liked it in standard? Should we just play 2? Maybe all the Oswalds can go. Nah, turning a Mox into something good's not the worst. Tef could just be sideboards. Tef's such a good card though. Could trim a Rebuke. Then we can try and compare Counterspell to Third Rebuke. And then I could just not do Riddler in the main. Gets all worse with Bruce Banner too. Could be a combo with Bruce Banner. Trop bien Bruce. Wow, people are like hyped for Bruce. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, every card in my deck says draw cards. You're on to me. I think it's kind of nice, just another answer to the oofs and the stony silence of the world. A Song of Creativity Bruce is a second kill. Oh, they were playing that. Transformate, whenever the is dealt damage, put +1/+1 counter on him. He's attacking, untap him, and there's 2 disputes, another rebuke. Second Riddler, Cyclone Harbinger, Dusk Rose, the Flutes. Free mana Black Panther. What's a free mana Black? I could play the Agent. The free mana Agent when you attack alone. You get a clue, make more artifacts. Oh, King Chala? Sideboard cards. Alright, one cut. One cut from the main. I guess I'll get my cards from Mana Traders in the meantime. Archmage Charm. Is Goose better than Portable Hole? Green cards better than white cards? No, no way. Portable Hole's the nuts in this deck. One Glimmer Voids. Two Bruce Banners. One Crank. Masterminds. Is that all we're adding? I guess I'll get a Dispatch. Got the ending. What about some Cyril Lavinia? Lots of Emrakul around and 0. Does Lavinia stop Emrakul? Is it non-creatures? Wait, am I a monster? Did I do one Crank, two Bruce Banners, or two Cranks, one Bruce Banner? Munson. Maybe that means I should only play one Bruce Banner. Yeah, I did. Oh no, I got two Bruce Banners. I asked for two Bruce Banners. Weird. Are people on to Bruce Banner? They're out of stock. Weird, probably just a bug. Yeah, I just didn't click both. I know acidic. What about bottom 8? Does bottom 8 get a resub?
As is tradition, no top 8 equals unsubbed.
Harsh. Thanks for the resub. As always, it is appreciated. Ooh, ugly basic island. All right, who's smart here? Who's gonna find the one cut from the main deck? 8 against Boris and 5 against Bruce Sale is. We were not doing that well with all these combo decks. My teammates tried them a lot. I'm not under an impression that deck was anything special. Doesn't sound the most fun to me either. Or in my style. Cut a land. Hmm. Kind of added expensive cards. Cut Tamio. Nah, I'm already down to free Emery free Tamio. Gotta keep all the one-ofs. Confuse people. Guess I won't do the pending. I'll just do it in the sideboard. Nah, portable holes like kind of core to the deck. Azorius artifacts already exist. Probably a really old version. Moonstare prototype. Tap and untap artifact you control. Oh, because it's a bounce with Stezi. Oh no, throwing me for a loop. Oh, Sun Cleanser. Veto. It's good to cast Tezzy. It's a cheap artifact, 5 mana. The owner of target non-land permanent percentage. Like kind of a fine card. All right. Promising list so far. Let's see. Let's see if it holds up. If the wheels fall off. Cutting the combos is smart. I don't think the combo is really. There's like one game that I ended up misclicking that the combo would have been good. Nice hands. Do you have a removal? Green sun. Oh, it's the trudge deck. Put in trudging. Uh, maybe I should have bubbled myself and surveilled. And getting Saga going was not the play. Seems really scared though. Alright, well, we know they have the combo. So we need a little help. That's not it. That is not it either. Maybe I should have kept bubble myself and just not play the Mox and hope their fight rigging is only like a disciple. Save the 1 mana. They're rumbling first? Did they break on fight rigging? Oh, I guess they just gonna play a green source and get the trudge. Dispatch would have been really nice here. Dispatch would have been the nuts. Yeah, just a rebuke. I mean, I need some top ends. I think Portable Hole is core. Portable Hole is really good in this matchup. They just had that annoying sequencing. Yeah, I might lose the game because I'm -1 mana from the Mox here. That was not too bad though. Yeah, that might literally cost me the game. Or do I have the mana to do everything I want to do? I guess I have the mana to do everything I want to do. Oh, skateboard also just taps. I'm dumb. It would have still been nice to have the extra mana, I guess. Can't kill them. No. This is nice in case they have another fight rigging. I didn't see why they go as Rumble. Probably important. Skateboard's so OP. My baggage got stuck at the Brussels airport. You had a direct flight and you got unlucky? Usually it's like when you have connections. The whole baggage conveyor system broke. Good beats. Let's see. I don't feel like I'm worried about much, right? Oh wait, no, that was second fight rigging. I am worried about stuff. What can I do about it? Spell bomb might a lot actually. I'm like, what can I possibly do about fight rigging? Oh, I literally has Haywire Might in his deck. 6 card types in the yard though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have Crypt in play. I already have it in play. Nice. Well, that's ideal. Attack for a lot. Friend got a luggage destroyed in a Lisbon airport. Man, I hope they didn't have magic cards in them. Did he get compensated? I'm not sure why I had to do that now. That was bad, but okay. Just close, 300 euros, yeah. Doesn't sound too bad, unless he wears old designer clothes. Make us spawn my Saga. No. Ulamog. Could I have prevented that by getting rid of a spawn at some point? Could have saved my Tez by not getting rid of fight rigging right away like a Munson. Got rid. Is it non-land? They didn't exile the Saga. Seems like a mistake. One, two, three, four, five, six. Could just skate and bounce to Ulamog. That seems short-sighted. I don't care if Ulamog attacks, right? No. It's just Riddler. Could skateboard the Riddler. I could play the Claws. Maybe just skateboard the Riddler. Feels like I'm gonna lose. If attack Ulamog attack, then yeah, I was thinking maybe if they have another fight rigging, just having Spellball mana up is good. Yeah, that was just so greedy. It was for fight rigging, to be fair, but they have Kozilek's command. They could have maybe like I don't know. That's like real. I mean, it's been winning a lot. Okay, they braked. Is land lethal? Oh yeah, just a Riddler. Hmm. What about Urza? Isn't Urza plus mana? Or is it not? This is free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm one short, right? Urza, bounce, and skate. Oh yeah, I'm dumb, yeah. Yeah, I'm just so focused on reading chat that just missed the obvious online play. Nice Uli Moly attack. Pending seems nice. So what do they have? They play Chalice, Trinisphere, I think, and Force of Vigor. Chalice, Trinisphere, Force of Vigor. This is a tough matchup to sideboards for. Because I can even get rid of Chalice for 0. Mox Opal can go Needle. Stuff's like not much, right? Oswald can go Counterspell, might be too clunky. Trinisphere, Chalice. Krang's probably gonna be hard to cast. So that one's probably a little greedy. Could also have tapped all 6 mana and cast regular attack. Oh right, just flying. They were at free, yeah. I mean, I could trim the crypt because of Chalice. And I still have Relic and Claws for the Emeralds. Just one Riddler, just one Rebuke. Maybe Tez. Tez kind of bad against, in some ways, kind of bad against Chalice and Trinisphere. It does tutor Portable Hole. Trips to Mio is bad, but it is kind of a good 5-card hand. And it doesn't suck too much against Chalice. In my first Tamiya, they play Dismember, right? They have Dismember and Commands. I think you just probably have to keep and Prage. Alright, they can even Chalice for 1. I need a quick break after this match. The GG Trinisphere. Yep. Or is it Kozilek's commands? Alright, I can live with that. Fanatics, not the scariest draw. Yikes. That was bad. I mean, to me, it's just not doing much for me. It's a good long-term investment for just the game objects, but yeah. Yeah, I was just supposed to say go. I just want to use my mana. This power toughness. Creature's power can attack itself, not a creature. I got. I guess Oswald's kind of nice against some of their stuff. Let's see. I'm supposed to bring in Vexing Bubble against Force of Vigor, 2 Force of Vigors. It's kind of unhinged. I guess Rebuke's pretty good against Force of Vigor. Let's do older Rebukes. Let's do the second Riddler. I'm just gonna cut the Tef. What if all the Rebukes? I'm gonna cut some of the expensive stuff. I'm gonna do all the Mox Opals on the play. Bruce Banner seems all slow. Even Urza feels a little slow. Maybe I don't need Dusk Rose. It doesn't get enchantments either. Oh, Vexing stuff's fight triggering. You're right. That's why they have Chalice and not feed him such a Munson. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Unreal. Like, huh, they don't play. I even thought they don't play Vexing because of their fight triggering. They have to play Chalice in it. uh, 30, just played brain. Maybe I don't need Dusk Rose on the play. That's gonna be awkward. And then maybe just either Relic or Claws. I'll just do a Relic. They still get the cast trigger. That's probably fine. Cast trigger is probably not too scary. It's really good hand. Like, even if they have turn 1 removal, dismember for Tamio. I get turn 3 Harbinger on the play was my Saga permanently on 2. That's pretty strong. We won that matchup once already in one of the leagues. Maybe it was last league. They're gonna need a really great hand. I kind of feels like they need to force a vigor like Saga and Clue or else they just lose. No, they don't have the force. That's probably game. But Seiju. Can't do much about that, right? Float one. Am I surveilling and play? I mean, they mulligan enough to do that and have Harbinger. Can't imagine that's gonna go great for them. Could just say go one time. Get the value of the surveil. Kind of chilling. The beat down. The clock is here. I guess GG portable holes and pending. Not sure why I played it right away. I could have just sacked some clues too. Very heinous mistake. Well, all my stuff says non-lands. I really don't want to have to counter this. How many white sources do I have besides the Mox Opals? It really just is Mox Opal. Yeah, I'm dumb. That Harbinger play was just not the greatest. Alright. It's fine. Probably still an unlosable game. I did beat Neoform, yeah. Like these versions of Affinity are usually pretty good against the combo decks because you have a lot of interaction. Well, I don't have white mana because I played my Harbinger like a dumbass. But I could have let it resolve. It's not like I need to be attacking. So what's the worst trigger? It's like Ulamog, I lose 2 permanents. And they need the creature. I could consign the hideaway trigger. I don't think that's worth it. Or slipping to Mia. Nah, I think I want to draw cards. I think I want to keep drawing like a card turn. more valuable. Well, not anymore. Let's see. As the bubble counter is a free spell, and then the consign counter is Alright, I could really use an opal right now. $100's pizza. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Alright, I have vexing bubble. Oh, and if I play the Mox, I don't have free artifacts anymore. I guess I need to keep the bubble around for 1 turn. To play the Otter Tamio, that seems a little greedy though. Well, I'm still gonna need an artifact. What am I worried about right now? Trudge, by triggering Mopal, Hole on Fnatic. My Mopal is getting countered by Bubble. And if I sag the Bubble, my Mopal doesn't tap for mana anymore. How much mana is that? Need 4 power or greater. But they're expensive spells. Yeah, I'm just gonna say go. Feels wrong to sag the Bubble right now. Yeah, Green Sun's not a big deal, right? I mean, it is annoying, but I think it's still beatable. Nice. So now I do want to sag that Bubble, right? Wait. I want to chump? I have a backup. Does my Saga die if I chump with Harbinger? I don't think so, but... Did you get the first colorless? Can they guess Micah Spawn is a green and free? Does Micah Spawn have Eldrazi mana at a casting cost? Yeah, we'll just get a counter, yeah, and start they could have cast Micah Spawn anyways, right, if they had it. I mean, I'm 99.9% sure, yeah. What am I unlocking by giving them 1 colorless? Not commands. I have consign anyways. I also get to get back a rebuke. Alright, let's try. Blue mana? Well, no, they already had blue mana. XDD. So I don't have to sack the bubble. It's tempting to sack the bubble. Get back a rebuke. They might hardcast Force of Vigor. Not that bad. Now I get to sack the bubble and not feel too bad about it. Still in a great shape, right? Waiting, well, not anymore. I'm just gonna win the game this turn, I think. Just completely Jover. Should have not played the land. I'm gonna get to draw from Loki and stuff. Cards line up so well in this matchup. I see they have some scary stuff, but yeah, that's nice. All right, I'll be right back. Opponent. Oh, Tom Cairns. That's a reg. Maybe you want a sub. You two. They're playing first. A needle, a bubble, Saga, Riddler. Let's try it. Monster. Gran? Wait, what? Oh, it's Blue Black Reanimator, right? Hmm. Probably Blue Black Reanimator. Is there anything to even Pithing Needle against that deck? There's like Delta, but they can just discard them. Oh, it was Wait, oh, Emperor of Bones, I guess. Oh, Frog, duh, I'm dumb. I could Needle them. See what they draw. Hmm. I think it's probably better to bubble myself. I think I'm gonna Needle Frog either ways. Spell Bomb. Pretty good draw against the Reanimator deck. Yeah, it is a spicy build. You don't even have that many black creatures to sack. Seems like a lot of awkward draws you can have. Kind of sad I Needle Frog and it's not even that great. I'm just gonna let them draw one here. Just not worth it. How bad is Archon for me? They discarded Fatal Push. Fatal Push, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna let them have another draw of the frog. It's like not the end of the world, honestly. You're in my hand. Not great, but I think I'm still kind of okay. I don't have a way to discard it right away. I do probably have a push. 6 cards in the yard. They might have Oculus too. If I get a Mox Opal and they push my construct, it's pretty bad. Oops, sorry. Sorry about the noise. Hmm. 1/4 Balaji Classic would make Edgar happy. Alright, if they have a flare, I'm just dead, but there's just not much I can do about it. Looks like they have a flare. I think I got a little unlucky with my draws. I mean, my keep was just bad, I guess. Explosives. Hmm. Let's see. Lots of cards I want. Those are not playing the Eidwitch things right now. The Might can go. It does get explosives, I guess. It's probably not going to come up. Flute's pretty nice against Emperor of Bones. Harbinger can go. Maybe Needle. Oh no, I need something for explosives. Wait, they're list. I wonder if they have Oculus. Maybe I won't do Counterspell. Got some of the top ends. I see. Extra's bottle's the worst possible cut, but that's panic. The full-blown panic cut. Pretty good hands. Just try and ride that saga to victory, basically. That's a little awkward. Also wondering if I should surveil turn 1, play both artifacts turn 2. No, I don't think so. They mulligan to 5. They probably have a lot of awkward hands. Was that build? Maybe not. Maybe just got unlucky. Nice draw. No surveil, wow. I wonder what they're repping. Yeah, dispute could be. Or push, I guess. I could be able to fetch for surveil and push. That would make sense. So I'm worried about explosives. I could just needle explosives. I don't hate it. Like, do you play Emery here if they push a token? Feel like I'm not worried about much. With Spellbomb in play. They would need to like 4 cards combine. I don't even know. Bring back an Archon. But it's also pretty hard for me to lose if I just say go. Let's say they have Land, Frog, Archon. Do I kind of insta lose? Also, I'll just the Emery. That flare anyway, so seems like a reasonable outcome. Unless I gave them the cards for Oculus. Hmm. An additional cost. Hmm. It's fine. They can loot a couple times. Probably good for them, but obviously good for them. Not probably. I didn't board out any portable holes, right? No. I'm playing the wrong 1-mana legends. I don't want to fight over that, honestly. Why not? Just use my cards out of Riddler. It's fine. I have 1 card left. Gran was 1 card. Great draw step. That should be GG. I guys have a hard counter. It beats. Or another consign, maybe. I did have consign. I guess it counters part of a hole and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Is Stun Kern's one of my subs? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want to sack one of the... Which one do I want to sack? Not sure. Here that sack the Colossus because of Emery. Could have sacked Portable. Oh, good call. On board. Yeah. Better than an Emperor Bones. Hmm. Just let it keep a hard counter. We haven't watched that thing in a while. Over 7 people. I mean, if they have a ways to get rid of Needle and then they can explosives for 1, that would be their out. Wow, brutal. Insane value. I mean, they have Hercules recall in their deck. Persist. Persist does not appear to be anything special right now. All right. Let's see. Let's not be silly and cut a bubble. It's like the best card in my deck. Let's cut flutes. I didn't care for the Oswalds personally. It didn't feel like the combo was great. Plus the grinding station combo on Magic Online is kind of annoying. Not a great reason to cut it, but maybe Tough is too expensive and it gets disputed. Everything in my deck gets disputed. Def Consign. It's pretty good against Consign. I think Oswald was one of the worst cards in the deck. Maybe good if you're playing the combo. I'm worried about getting out tempoed and their deck just snowballing. That Dusk Rose Reliquary too was super awkward. Maybe. Plus, they don't have Oculus in their deck. I'm just gonna cut it. I'm gonna do Bruce Banner. Think I want all free rebukes. Maybe only one Riddler in a grindy matchup, but they have disputes. Could trim a land. Could maybe trim Breeding Pool. They're not really attacking my mana that much. A bit. I don't have the Haywire Might. It's a little greedy. I did cut some of my expensive cards. And I'm on the draw. Alright, pretty bad against turn 1 Grand. But I think I have to keep. Any reason to hold my Mox? Not really. So I can see all their draw steps. Alright, I want to sack at least one bubble. Especially since they topped. They topped a consign. It's not the card I would expect them to keep in that spot. Pretty good against what I have, though. Honoring my relics, pretty nice for them. Let's see. They might have disputes. It's pretty brutal if they have disputes. Alright, nice. And I keep my own dispute mana up. They might have failed push. Could also have Frog, the way they played, still. How scary is a Frog? Pretty scary. I'm just gonna play my cards. They might have another consign, is why they didn't pay the... Which I guess is fine, but... I'm just gonna use my cards. I already like sketchy not to use my mana on my turn. Doesn't look like they have a frog. Where's a Saga? Anytime now. Giving away that I have rebuke here. Yeah. Any GG Sagas? Oh, what about you draw worst possible instead? I don't know, going for it. Damn. Any lands? 10, 10 cards deep, no second lands. I guess they're just kind of awkward. They did try and like board into a really reactive deck, but still. Do I even want to play Loki here? I can save it with my spell bomb. But they probably just have a counter. I'm just gonna say go. This might be punts, but I don't have a counter for Loki. Only dispute. Alright, let's try. Nice. Really nice. Oh, they're discarding an Archon. Think I lose, honestly, if feels like if that persists Archon, they could have gone for it was Colosseum, right? I think I just lose if death persists anyways, which they probably will have, but oh well. Hmm. Alright, I guess the consigns were pretty good for them. Slowing me down a ton. And I don't have my 1-up artifact, the Dust Crows, yeah. Dispatch. I mean, anything would have been better than anything I drew. I mean, it just happens, right? Sometimes you don't draw a land in your top 10 and you lose. Just a game of Magic. I don't know. I'm still playing. I did cut a breeding pool. I did trim a land on the draw and then just got stuck on one land for 17 turns. I'm not even sure a land earlier would have been that great given all the interaction. There's a Titan deck that top for the challenge was a 4-card sideboard. I did not see that. That's just a misclick when they registered. Hey, Tom. Good games. Some nice hands. It was on purpose. Why? To prove a point? Needle on you was soul crushing. Yeah, I checked your lists. Your recent lists. Yeah, my draws were kind of awkward. Just feel like I needed like one portable hole in game one. Well, that's unfortunate. Somehow they had an even better turn one than me. The one in 100 turn one draw. All right, let's see. It's pretty good. So what are they doing? Is it time sieve? Is it, I don't even know. Guess I'll just make a clue and pass. See if they do anything worth countering. Can make the biggest constructs ever. Monuments. Oh, is this sorcery? Good beat. I guess I should have drawn one card on my turn. Oopsie. Not as good as I thought it was. Portable hole flip to me, it was tempting. They do have Emery. Yeah. Guess that's a good sign if they're making a token. It's gotta be better for me than playing a monument. Unless they can do both. Wait, they could have played Monument of Emery. Was that not better? You'd have push in hands. Maybe they don't care about my tokens that much. Could just do Needle on Emery. Okay, my tokens are larger. They do have a cookbook. I'm at 20. How many cards have I drawn this turn? Just 0, right? I think they have room for Archon Persist. Oh, not right. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. That's 28 spells. Some one-offs for 82. Failed push probably, 38, 36. Oh, time sieve. Am I just dead? How many how do you keep the loop going? How do you keep the loop going? Like 4 cookbooks and an emery? No, there's something right. Oh, there's the creatures, right? The weird creatures. Alright, what do I want against Saga? Oh, the monuments, right? Let's see. Cookbook. Well, I don't want Harbinger. I know that. I do want Disputes. Do I want Dispute? It's only Emery when I'm on the draw. I want the Graveyard Hate, Needle Might, Clausius. All the portable holes, sure. Counterspell can go. What does their deck do besides Saga and Emery and Monuments? Just not that much. I'll do the Rebuke. Maybe Pending for Monument is okay. Feels like I should have more cards for Emery. Emery's like their scariest card. Even Vexing Bubble. Guess I should do Dust Crows. Could do Consign. Consign on the second Saga trigger so I don't die to the tokens. Something like that. Maybe 4 portable holes is a lot in this matchup. Helps me get up the ground. I'll trim his Bruce Banner. It doesn't look like they have a ton of removal. Probably don't need so many engines. I don't hate it. Imagine if that Krang was a Bruce Banner. It would be pretty decent. Disrespected. Alright, let's just not sack the bubble, I guess, with Krang in my hand. I get my Krang disputed. It's just silly. Okay. Not sure that Bruce Banner is going to do much for me. Could just draw a bunch of cards next turn. Get in there, Bruce. I think Bruce is definitely getting trimmed down to 1. Cutter Lupin, yeah. I mean, they need a street wraith, right? To get me right now. Oh, hey, hail messenger. XDD. You just need all that stuff. My cards. Or do I just kill them? One, two, 12. 14. I'm one short. Means they can't use the aim anymore. It's all risky. It's all gamblish. I'm sure I can do something safer and better. Seems like they're so far from doing anything. One, 2 from the skateboard, 10 from the constructs. Well, no, 12 from the constructs. It's only 14. It's basically kneeling this. All right, let's try the skateboard line. YOLO. Bruce Banner got in for 2 damage. A bad Gran. Maybe with Sportable Hold, Gran becomes better. I didn't want to play it in the other deck because you have so little removal to clear it away. But it's okay in this list. Yeah, you're cooking. Gain 3 life. Emery, that's not gonna save you. I completely forgot about Osmo. Obviously, they have Osmo in their cookbook deck. Awkward. Probably should have had flute. That's why I've been playing just a cookbook. Cookbook variant. Osmo cookbook variants. Was Monument to Endurance and Time Sieve and Emery. Some blue cards. So they can sag the food now, and there's still like a lot of artifacts away from it. Well, now they can't sag the. They can probably take a time walk. Maybe that's enough. Maybe they have. Maybe I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still have to sack some clutch artifacts. They get to keep monuments. They get to keep monument and time sieve. They probably just have to sack the time sieve itself. And keep like maybe even you keep both cookbooks. You do get Emery. Can definitely sag the time sieve. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. They might have a loop. Yeah, I don't think they had the mana to sag the food anymore, Rhino. Thing is, if I don't super pressure them, maybe Osmo takes over. If I needle time sieve or needle something. Wait, now they have the food, right? Food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just dead. All they have to do is sag the food, double time walk. And then they attack for 6 twice. I was just dead. They missed it. I might still be dead to Monument, I guess. I'm probably still very dead. Because they flooded a bit. Untap stack Pog. All the 1-mana legends. Grand Portable Hold beatdowns. Not loving the look of that counterspell so far. Most likely my list is a little greedy with the Tev, the Tez, the Kang, the Krang, I mean the Urza. It's just too many. Oswald also better really perform soon. Here Riddlers. Pretty nice sound if it's Gorios. Wow. Probably unrealistic hand. March. Harudes. -1 engine. Or they could have Solitude. I wonder what Edgar would think about that one. Colosseum. Well, we're both drawing cards a turn. Fair fight, I guess. think they're gonna discard 3 and try and block. You can just flip it. If they do that. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raids. Welcome everyone. Playing one of my silly artifact decks. Well, that one might actually be good. Hope you had a good raids. Let's see. Let's see. I've drawn 0 cards so far. Dev March. Ulamog. Not the scariest. Mondays. Now 1 cost white creature who gives all your creature +1/+1. What? Like a guide? How far am I? Flip to Mew to make green of Mox Amber. Can get the breeding pool too. Oh, a banner, an anthem. Well, banners are usually like +1/+0s, no? I get it. Need Solitude Ephemerate badly. Rip. Rip me. Well, that sucks. Oh, no Ephemerate. It doesn't suck nearly as much. We do know about the March, though. I don't need that clue anymore. Like, you mean on tap was Bruce Banner? Really? I guess I need to keep Claws mana. Oh, they're gonna March Claws and kill me, probably. I don't have the Crypt too. We know they have a March in hand and an Ulamog. Yeah, I'm not sure what's stopping me from just Bruce Bannering for 2 here. I mean, getting Oswald into play might be more important with all these mocks. I'm not sure. Maybe I just attack and sag the clue. Keep mana up. That might be better. Safer. I don't know. I'm not sure how to get me here. You need Ulamog in the yard, Gorios, and a way to get rid of. So they can march to. I guess technically they can march to Crypt, march Portable Hole. I'll just be a coward. Doesn't really make sense to tap out when I have the clue anyways. I'm not really gaining much. I should have attacked with Bruce Banner, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that was second main. You're tempting me. Double block? No. All right, let's see. Let's use the claws. Let's sack the Mox. Get a spellbomb, maybe? Get Needle Delta if I want to be fancy. Alright, I could just Portable Hole. It's probably good. And then do I need Counterspell mana up? Oh, they could have one of Pest Control, actually. Did that... Forgot about that card. Oops. Scary. So you need like Thoughtseize Pest Control or something? Alright, kind of weird to discard Ulamog when they just have Riddler in hand, I guess. Not you, Edgar. Got infected. Are you at the airport waiting for your flight? Are you home already somehow? Got delayed 5 hours? What happened? Is it like last time I heard it was flood in New York on the PT? That sucks. Well, there's worse things. Not a March. Yeah, I just totally win more Fiddlebender. Could have been any 2 or 3 mana card. I see the Bruce Bannering. Yeah, I guess I could just bounce it probably. Just be fine, but... Oh, right, I missequenced. I should have seen that one coming. The whole flight, brother. I'm gonna be done in half an hour. The whole flight. I don't know what that does. I don't want to know. All right, let's actually see if it does anything. An Emery. Emery self-mail is kind of nice. All right, good play by me. All right, this is where the fun begins. Bruce Banner, Haywire Might, Neil on Frog, 1F Portable Hole. Nope. Bubble. Oh, Solitude Ephemerate draws were looking pretty scary to me. Got the stuff that kind of sucks against Rav's guys. I'll go down to 3 Portable Hole, maybe even 2 as the Disputes and the Rebukes. Let's go down to 2. Could trim some mocks too. Maybe Bubble's all silly. And maybe Urza's just not that exciting. I'll have that pending. Hiding. Should have probably cut the pending. Oh. Solid hand. Not very good against Rab Disguise, but not a lot of my hands are gonna be. Can recover. Riddler. Pamada's gonna cast Emery. I might be able to beat Rab Disguise for 1. Fotsies. One of the worst Thoughtseize of all times. No, taking my Riddler is not a bad start. Damn, someone has their own Riddler. Alright. Oh, I forgot to float. I literally did that at the PT. I'm on rail. That was bad. I definitely want to cycle that clause. Wow, I'm just a genius. What can I say? Loki on top. Oh, they didn't play a third land? So they can't have Rab Disguise for 2, which means I should play... I'm gonna draw all the cards, and I can't really lose, I think. Let's play Bruce Banner. Damn, Loki. Too good. Nice Rab Disguise. Yeah, it's unreal. It's like... Apparently, I hadn't even heard about it. Apparently, that's been on the news in loop because it's like, look, look, the immigrants, they're so bad when literally the world is burning because of the billionaires and the oil companies. And what did he even do? Like nothing. Pew pew is water. That's it, really. Yeah, we're cooked. We're just all incredibly cooked. Should I play the crypt now? Are you kind of... But just like blue-white control, am I gonna get Chalice? Am I gonna get bubbled? I mean, I wouldn't mind saving the crypt for Tezzeret. Is Melvin just playing Goryo's? That's not Goryo's fetch plans. It's probably just blue-white control. Oh, I knew. I knew not to play the crypt. Just playing waffle control, or it might even be my list, honestly. Maybe I should have not played the saga. What type of control list would I bring? I don't know. Maybe I just picked the list that did the best at the last Pro Tour. I'm not sure anyone did great with control though. Not sure everyone went 7-3 or better with control at the PT. This is gonna be tough. Tough matchup if I don't get a Fred going. Didn't snowball. Didn't have a rebuke for their Round Disguise. Okay. Oh, something going, I guess. They're gonna brain surge. Counter spell. Yeah, I should have played the crypts. Repping rebuke right now. Should have played brain search in response there. I'd rebuke a brain surge. Maybe I'll bait a Rab Disguise. I'm not sure why they would, but you never know. Maybe I'll see 3 parents and be like, ooh. Honestly, I should have maybe gone for the emblem. I guess I can go for the emblem now. God, my dose been so bad. Yeah, maybe I spew last turn. Maybe gas if they countered the Mox here. Probably just YOLO an emblem. Even if they counter portable hole. Big Tef. Big Tef Rab Disguise instant speed. Thanks. Oh. It's kind of a cool draw. Hmm. All right. Assuming they can beat a Tez emblem. All right, extra counter, Harbinger, Riddler. Crypt can go. All the portable holes can go. The Might can go. They probably have like one Shitong in their deck too. Pending's fine. Consign on the one Shitong. Flute not the worst either. Relic not the worst. No, I'm not gonna do pending. Just trying to vomit my hands. Not gonna do relic either. Flute. Yeah, I brought in flute. You can name Rab Disguise, I guess. It's fine. Or one of the Planeswalker. Secret Lair. The super drop of the Moonlight Jellies is live. That is a real name of something. Might is good against Scepter. I don't think they're playing Scepter. Well, that's the hand. That's a better hand. It does get rid of the second Tamio. Kind of like keeping back up Tamio. That Spellbomb's not doing that much for me, right? I think it makes sense against spending and stuff. Spellbomb helps me flip Tamio faster. Stunned looking at what I'm doing. It's like, what is Papa's job? Hey Andrew, not much. Just chilling. Playing some MTG. Trying to snowball it to victory. Is Papa an online clown? Something like that. Yeah, just let them have it, right? That's why we kept the backup one. Easiest graveyard of my life. Ooh. Oh, I might have baited myself playing that saga. I do have dispute for Rav the Skies. I guess in theory they could have had dispute into Rav the Skies. That would have been the nuts. Should have maybe sandbagged that saga. Especially with Urza in hand. Okay, I guess Field of Rune's not the worst. They might just have another one. Or not. Oh wow. That was a good draw. I'm one short from Harbinger Urza, right? 4-2. Even get on tap plan if I want to. So I need Solitude and Rev Disguise, something like that. I think I could have played Bruce if I wanted to. I feel like that skateboard forces a counter. Might still be dead on board even if they counter that. Tokens forever, yeah. That's why I really like the first Harbinger in these decks. Like the value you get from that combo, sometimes just enough to warrant play it. So they could have subtlety. Could have launchy tongue too. Hmm. It is lethal if they don't have launchy tongue. The ambush here, they take 15 down to 1. But 1 is not 0, especially in that board, on that board. What if they ambush my Tamir? Is that a big deal? No. I do let them consult by doing that. Vexing Bubble plus Harbinger is kind of a combo. And it's a cheap artifact. I guess Oswald's probably kind of awful. Oswald lets me ramp into flute. Meh. Why do I have Needle in my deck? Needle seems even worse. Needle for small Tef. Big Tef. Like Sitting Duck for Rab Disguise. Gotta keep. Loki Minamo. I have 2 engines. My hand doesn't suck too bad against Rab Disguise. Maybe Fedora Dispute. Mox Amber. Hmm. You're like, sure. Nice break, brother. Alright, I guess I get 2 for 1 on a Rab Disguise, but whatever. Rab Disguise, just a tough one. GeoGuessr, not today. I can start bringing back GeoGuessr. The goal is to eventually start streaming all earlier again. That's tough. Not having dispute there is just brutal or counter. I might have one if I did. Oh. That's kind of nice too. I haven't drew a bubble. I'm not sure these scars are going to amount to much, but you never know. Maybe to stumble a bit. They didn't miss a land drop already. I'm going to start drawing all my counters. I do have auto war to get rid of the Tef. Making my land drops kind of nice. Brain Surge. Let's see one of the cards they draw. Since they're probably going to play fetch land anyways. A Mystic Gates. They don't have a Solitude. I'm in a good spot, I think. I get to play the game at least. They have a Solitude. I probably lose. No fetch. No fetch, no solitudes. You'll have to see it. Oh. Okay. They just gave me a free card. I'll take it. Alright, they might not have a fifth land. Because you'd play just about any land over Mystic Gate there. So I might be safe from Rav Disguise for free. I want to play Claws. I want to play Emery. I think that's for sure. The question is, do I want to play Saga or do I want to play Oswald? Kind of like playing Oswald, I think. And I want to play the Mox Amber to just be able to sack Claws at least. Seems fine. Oh, they did have the lands. Weird. I guess it makes sense. Mystigate and Field of Ruin. Both colorless lands. Come into play on tap colorless lands. Thought my read was kind of nice, but I guess that tune anyways. Thing is, if I don't commit a second thread, then they can just use a spot removal on Emery. And that's not great for me. Got 3 cards left. Attack. Not much of a game, especially with that land draw, but oh, they let you have Field of Ruin in play. It's like an auto war on my Saga. Not great. Too bad this is not a dispute. I could have auto war at Teferi, disputed Big Tef, and then I'm not in the worst spot ever. Don't like have to do that in Prey. Have multiple consigns. Great. Just great. Or consigns and dispute, I guess. They have it all. Yeah, matchup's just tough when you don't snowball. Alright, couple losses. I mean, this version's clearly worse against blue-white control than the mono blue version. I think it's better against a lot of the other stuff. What was our other loss? Oh, it was the blue-black Reanimator deck. Yeah, that felt like it was an okay matchup. Only 2 disputes in my sideboard. Got some tuning to do, but kind of like it. I think it lines up well against a lot of the most played decks too. Not sure what I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play a bit of Modern, bit of Timeless. The Timeless thing is not for like, it's at the very end of the months. Showcases this weekend. May just grind Modern. I did not see Matt Ness's deck. I mean, maybe I have. Maybe it was one of the decks he had in testing. I don't remember. He posts like 3 brews a day. That's kind of hard to keep track. What's my Tia playing? Some Reanimator deck? Oh, Mono Green Brute Scale. Or is that the Trudge deck? No, it's just Brute Scale. Updated Uroboid Maverick. Looks nice. Alright, walk. See you later, buds. I'm gonna raid the Sparring Spike. I'll be on every day by Wednesday this week. I should be on this weekend too. We might go on vacation at some point in August, but I'm mostly gonna be around. Just hanging out. Rhino, take care, brother. Take care, everyone. Garthus. Thanks for watching, guys. Pete. Oh, was that you? GG's? That does make sense. That does sound familiar. GG's. Yeah, my deck is... The main deck's all rough with the dead portable holes and stuff. I got you one game. The Harbinger is nice. Oh yeah, contact PT for PT defer. Contact. Yeah, I'm gonna message Scott and Huey. Good call, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of a nice self counter to wrap the skies in a bunch of matchups. Alright, have fun. I don't really recommend blue-white control right now. I think it's really tough, but it's fine. Just can never be anything special, I think. In this meta, the other decks are just way too good. It's like, yes, still a mediocre deck, but yeah. Bye, bud. Bye, everyone.